Hello, chat. Welcome back to Spooktober. I haven't been able to stream as much recently, if you noticed, but that should change now that I'm done with all this Mortal Kombat crap. Right, I'm done with fighting games for a while, chat. Felt weird to be doing a bunch of fighting games in October anyways. But we can consider those to be existential horror. Because I dreaded playing them and making videos on them. I'm out of tea, so I had to crack open a Diet Pepsi today. Hope you'll forgive me, tea drinkers of the chat. No other option. I have to go to the grocery store tomorrow. Starting a few minutes early, well, I sometimes do, just so I can have a longer warm-up period. And since I haven't been streaming for 3 days, I figured it might be for the best. Give people enough time to know the stream is starting. I can show up. I remember promising I felt like playing this finally, this month, so... And I didn't really feel like you'll find anything else to play, so here we are. Spooky camera stuff? Yeah, I'll come out of hiding for this. How you doing, Soraya? Hope everything is well. Hope everything is well with all of you, chat. Oh, my and Dex. Dex has been in a pestery mood the past couple days. It's not the good pester mood, she just wants me to throw her toy for her left and right, but I've also been video editing for the past 3 days. So she kind of got on my nerves a little bit. Perfect game for Spooktober. There's a lot of options, aren't there? But, I'm feeling a little sick in the stomach today, too. Nothing too bad, it's kind of like my stomach lost its, leather jacket and sunglasses, so it's just feeling uncool. Like, I'm just, could be better. But I'll manage. I took some Tums. Tums are like candy these days, by the way. I hadn't had Tums in a long time because I don't usually have, like, indigestion. Took some Tums, like, this tastes like that Halloween candy you get. It's like little tablets that are real powdered, that are just, like, dissolve. Last time you checked, Control had 5 votes, Amnesia had 3 votes. MK11 Aftermath had 37 run-in votes. There's also a few other votes that happened that you won't see in the comments. People who are members on the channel also have a private place to vote, and their votes count a little bit more. I put that poll up earlier today, but I haven't checked it. And people also send me votes through private messages on Discord and email, even though I keep telling them not to do that. But I still count them anyway, so it's probably my own fault. Any idea which game I'll send next? To be honest, I kind of want to send Amnesia, since that's the newer game. But I can't however, I'm not sure if I'll be able to make a video on Amnesia based on the first game. So I put Control there as like my other option, just in case I can't make a video on Amnesia. It does look like from the trailers of it, though, that there's more material there. The character actually speaks this time. So who knows? Am I gonna play the Siren games? No. Those are those weird PS2 horror games from the former Silent Hill people, right? I've heard there's like maybe 1 or 2 good ones, but they don't really interest me much. Hold on a second, let me send out a Discord announcement. It's hard to think straight right now, chat. I've got like a stomach... general stomach malaise. I don't even know what's causing it. I'm not sick. I just upset stomach. That didn't stop me from making myself a celebratory steak today, though. Like, I finished my video. Dartigan gets steak. Am I gonna send that new Call of Duty game? Possibly. Considering it comes out at a very busy time, though, it might not be done right away. Whereas the poll isn't in Discord, it's on the YouTube channel. You know about YouTube memberships, right? It's basically the same thing as subbing on Twitch. It's like a paid thing. I have a membership on YouTube where it's like you pay $1.99 a month and you get access to membership polls. You can only see them if you're a member, by the way. And it just appears as those kind of like posts you see from YouTube channels. And if you like bring up YouTube on your mobile, you'll see sometimes you'll see like those kind of posts. You said Discord earlier? No, I get private messages on Discord. There is no voting section on Discord because I don't want people voting there. People will just send me direct messages like, hey Dart, this is my vote. I'm like, you can just put that in the YouTube comments, you know. I have coof disease now. Stomach, a little bit of a stomach ache isn't exactly a symptom of that. Try drinking ginger ale.
Didn't we?
I might, but like I said, I didn't really feel like I needed any. It's not anything bad. It's just a general little queasiness. That's it. Could start doing polls on Twitch. Like I said, I don't really like doing polls. I actually want people to like put their votes in the comments because those comments help push the activity on the video up. That's the main reason for doing it. I'll be honest with you, chat. The whole main reason I ever started doing the whole voting thing was so that it would create more comments on the channel. That was the brainstorm I had for that one. I might be playing Phasmophobia tomorrow with friends, by the way. Or at least one friend. Still waiting to see the other two all available. There's my YouTube announcement up too. Pakistani GameCube, you know it. What's up, bitch? There's a porn star named Ginger Ale. There's a porn star name for everything, isn't there? You could probably put together a periodic table of porn stars, in fact. That is a thing that I kind of want to exist now, by the way. And did they work out some of the co-op issues in Phasmophobia? I wasn't aware of any co-op issues. Then again, I don't pay attention to every detail of the game. I just played it, a couple times. And it's fun. But, would like to play with a full 4-person team. Is it just me, or does this, menu music here? It does not sound like it's, it fits well with this title screen of, sepia tone horror. It sounds like, a track from an RPG. Co-op issues are a thing? No, I don't know what they are, though. Game tried to do the walking glitch? Well, it uses tank controls. I'm sure it'll be very fun to play it as it is. Usually voice comms break. I didn't have that happen when I played it. There are times when the ghost actually shuts down voice comms, though. That's the design thing. Mike just subbed for 36 months in a row. Goddamn. Thank you, Mike. And just go ahead and just keep that from happening. Sorry for the long wind-up chat. I'm just waiting for my stomach to settle down a little bit. Waiting for those Tums to kick in and kick some ass. What the fuck is this game? Horror game. Japanese. Take photos of ghosts. Scare ghosts away. You have a twin sister. It's very Western friendly, I hear. And Mike has achieved diamond status. Diamond. Oh my god, diamond. Oh, more of those and he can make a diamond sword. You have a twin sister? I had a grandpa who had a twin brother. As far as it goes, so far with me, twins in my family. Cool choice. Okay, thank you. It was either this or Silent Hill 1. And I feel like doing something other than Silent Hill 1 right now. For my old horror game right now. It's hard to think when I'm thinking about my stomach, though. Jesus, this is not easy. Also, how did everyone like the video today? I know some of you wanted Aftermath included, but... goddamn. I was exhausted. That would have added another 30 minutes onto the video. And taken another week. That'll get its own video eventually, maybe. But I'm just Mortal Kombat the fuck out. Finish him is what's happened to me. Stone Cold Pimp for today is B-Day. Well, thank you. It's not my B-Day, though. But if it's yours, happy birthday. Have a moo hug for stomach pain? Thank you. Silent Hill 1, you'll definitely be there for that. Well, thank you. Hopefully we get a chance to do it. It's hilarious and love the point you made about Garrus and the Terminator. I didn't even notice it until that moment with Sonya. I was like, wait a minute. Hold on a second. I recognize this character type, because that's all he really is. He doesn't really serve much of a point in the plot, just to be the, the juggernaut. He just goes around doing... he's not even good at that. He fails all the time. I thought my best point, though, was pointing out that the sea of blood is bottomless. And I was like, well then, why the fuck does this boat have an anchor? What's that used for? I was pretty proud of that one. It's like, oh yeah, that's some wit. That's a riding hole they didn't catch. You fell into the VTuber rabbit hole during my hiatus. Send help? No, because my Discord has been making a VTuber avatar for me. In fact, I could. Well, no, I need to learn how to use it before I can like make a joke with it. But a lot of people are falling down that VTuber into the VTuber thing. It's really just streaming with a cute anime girl, which I want to point out is sexist because I can't properly do it. I'm not a girl. And cute anime boys probably aren't going to get obese, trending. So I have to learn to look, pitch that voice up a little bit, I guess. I want to compete. Oh hell, we need to come up with a better name than Cadigan. By the way, that's not thinking strong enough. Shouldn't it actually, if you're going to be waifuizing me, it'd be Nekogan or something? I mean, at least use your Nihongo correctly. The joke with the two Kanos made you laugh real loud in school. Good. I think I made that exact same joke during the stream, and I wanted to include it because I was happy with it. So, in my Pakistani GameCube, I applied some settings so I can play this game at 16 by 9 instead of the traditional, 4 by 3, whatever that resolution is, or that format is. So, I don't know if it'll stretch it out horribly or not. If it does, if it looks weird to anyone who's played it before, let me know, and I'll switch back to the standard 4 by 3. I'm gonna fight this game in my stomach now. Whew. When I was a kid, were I a member of the kids next door? No, I was the loner who didn't have any friends. I also never got to live near anyone I was, the same age as me as a growing up. Everyone was either younger or older than me. Fun times making those, I was, hide and seek champion when I played by myself. And it was real fun constructing, tree houses all by myself too. Or at least sometimes with my brother. What's up, everyone? Yeah, I need all your love and support tonight, chat. I got stomach aches. So, obviously, death. I don't know if I'll be able to make a video on this game or not, but I will record it just in case. I highly doubt I couldn't. But who knows? I thought the same about, Resident Evil 0, and I managed to make a video on that. No, some would argue probably not a great video. I got thousands of adoring fans and a few dozen who want to bang me. I think mainly the ones who just talk about banging me are just doing it ironically. Because for the laughs and jokes. I think there's actually very few who would like just, want to put out for this, C minus, YouTuber. Oh, I love that sexy monotone. Do me, daddy. Yeah. I don't think that happens too often. Made a treehouse on my own. It wasn't that impressive. It only had 3 walls.
Didn't we always promise each other that we would always be together?
Isn't this series called Project Zero in Japan? One of those things like Bioshock and, Resident Evil, it's called, Biohazard over there. But I got tiny controller vibes. Victory vibes, baby. Project Zero is a really shitty name for a horror game, by the way.
We used to play here all the time. Yeah. All of this will be gone soon.
Did I buy anything during Prime Days? No, I've been so busy video editing, I have not thought to do anything. I still got to buy a birthday gift for a friend of mine.
Mia? Yes? Never mind. I've mentioned before, I have a thing about using sepia tone for a flashback if that moment it depicts isn't like 100 years ago. About that time back then.
you're just like flashing back to like the early 2000s or the 90s, you don't need sepia tone over it. So this girl hurt her leg when she was a kid, I think, right? And one of them feels guilty.
Mayu!
Was that Fatal Frame game on the Wii U any good?
Where are you going?
Enter the zone!
Project Zero in Europe and just Zero in Japan? Really?
Wait! Mayu!
Choke me harder. Fatal Frame is the better name. Yeah, it actually, makes sense too. But then again, I think Resident Evil is the better name over, Biohazard as well. About as fun as the others on the way. I've always heard this is like the one to play, and the others aren't so great. Or at least they're a nice starting camera angle. Fix camera angles. Oh, this is just straight up tank controls. And the D-pad doesn't work.
Mayu?
So can you guys hear this game, by the way? Or do I need to turn audio up? Cannot see shit. It's a horror game. It's meant to be. How old are they? I think they're like teenagers. Does this look weirdly stretched out to anyone though? I need to ask. Because I am using a special tool on my Pakistani GameCube that lets me play it at a wider format, but that can sometimes cause an issue. It doesn't look anything. It doesn't look odd to me, so I think it's all right. Looks good. All right. Just want to make sure.
Mayu!
What's up, Gabby? How's it going? Spooks intensify. I'm deathly afraid.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
I want to make sure that we all know that we can't make Logan Paul jokes tonight, right? Want to put that out there? It's too easy.
Where is
We have to do better than that, chat. Why? What happened? I'm just playing a game just set in like a creepy Japanese forest with dead people. Aren't I the bloke incapable of having fear? For the most part, yeah.
Mayu?
Kinda makes playing horror games weird for me.
A lost village.
I can see which one of these twins has autism. No worries, she's high functioning.
I've heard about this place. A long time ago, there was a village here that disappeared during a festival. People who get lost in the woods are trapped by the village.
You have no knowledge of this game?
Could this be that place?
It's not copied from an anime, I don't believe. It's just kind of a cult classic horror game. Chat, I want you to know how many burps I'm like fighting back every 5 minutes for you. See the roofs of houses faintly through the darkness. There don't seem to be. There doesn't seem to be any people in the village. No, there don't seem to be any people in the village. I mean, it works, but doesn't would work way better. Get Pepto. I'm on Tums right now.
I
don't have any
this name
Pepto.
Before, but there's nobody here.
You're letting rip at the last 12 burps per minute. Well, that's a lot of burps per minute. What? Talon-like stone pillars are lined up around the pedestal. Maybe it's some kind of altar. 6-year-old, you love this game. It's one of the better of the series. Yeah, I've always heard it's the best of the series. The crowning moment. But it's impressive that you were playing this game while you were 6. That was when I was still capable of fear. Before I became a man at the age 8. Alright, into the village. Let's go find a shop. Oh, I've always heard the Japanese convenience stores are really good. Let's go find a conveni. Need to, stock up on products. Mainly Monster Energy. Why do they always run so weird in these games? Because, one, fixed camera angles and tank controls. And they also don't want you to be able to get away from stuff too easily. So that's why she has only a little dainty run. This is what you do. This is the way the speed you move at when it's like you got a light rain outside and you want to get to your car. Like, I'm getting damp. I gotta get to work. Find my keys. Not when you're being chased by your undead horror. Guess who just lost their job for a Dick Sporting Goods because he left the gates. The gun's unlocked. Hint it was me. Oh, I'm sorry, man. Hopefully you land on your feet and get a new job soon. Hopefully you also have some savings and stored up. There's something on the ground. Black bag. There are several pieces of paper and a photo inside. News clipping. The news clipping from a year ago. A headline reads, Geological Surveyor missing. With the start of construction for All God's Dam approaching. That is an excellent name for a project, by the way. Masumi Makimura, age 26, a geological surveyor, dispatched to the area, has gone missing. Mr. Makimura went to the area to investigate the site that would be submerged once the dam was built, but hasn't been heard from for 5 days. That just screams horror, doesn't it? All God's Dam. I'm guessing this place used to be flooded. These controls made these games more tense. It's more the camera angles than the controls. It's the fixed camera angles, I think, that actually did it. Small news clipping. It seems like a follow-up to that other news clipping. The search for Masumi Makimura, the surveyor missing since the 4th of this month, came to a close yesterday. Mr. Makimura had been helping to conduct the geological survey of All God's Dam. All of yesterday, he has been missing. All of yesterday, he has been missing for 10. Oh, as of yesterday. What? All of yesterday. As of yesterday, he's been missing for 10 days. Couple. Photo of a man and woman are attached to the news clipping. So there's a engineer who went missing. You put the news clipping and photo of the couple in your file. That or a super edgy thing made by teens so they can sneak a mild cuss word into it. What? Oh, the All God's Dam? Well, there's missing the in letter to make it a... I don't even consider the word damn to be a cuss word anymore. I had teachers who said damn all the time. Wasn't that the weirdest thing when you have a teacher who just let out a cuss word during class, by the way? I'm pretty sure everyone's experienced that once in a while. Where a teacher gets frustrated and just says, lets out an F-bomb or something. I had a couple that did that. That's just like, oh, that's like what's dropping the Hiroshima right in the middle of class. You like, oh, like, it's like seeing a ghost like I am right now. It just shocks you because you're not expecting it. Statue of a guardian deity appears to be a carving of twins. Before, back in like middle school and high school stuff. In college, it wouldn't be that big of a deal. When you were in middle school, your teacher said suck was a bad word. That's, not true. That was a bad teacher. There's a lot of ways you can use the word suck that don't have anything to do with sex. There need to be many statues just like this one throughout the village. I know, I've only seen the one. The ghost went in here. Yeah, if you notice, a lot of the times it was art and music teachers that would swear the most.
I wonder if anyone's here.
Hand holding. Flute. Whoa, never mind. It's a ghost hand. I once stayed in a
Mia?
hotel and had a sexual experience with a ghost. It was very erotic. Also, thank you, Bossman, for the 11-month sub. I have to remind chat that Dan Aykroyd got a ghost blowjob in the movie Ghostbusters. Right, it was her. She's the one who gave Dan Aykroyd the blowy. You can see a kimono room beyond the lattice. You could probably get to it from somewhere inside the house. Aren't Japanese walls like really usually pretty easy to break? Start smashing, girl. Probably just paper. Will I call my fan base? Well, I would if I'm doing a stream. Yeah, I suppose. Yeah, I'll send a phone call to each and every one of you. We were the ghost all along. Is that what her sister is? Maybe her sister is dead already. He didn't just break her leg in that accident. She died, and we just her ghost follows us around.
Mayu?
Why don't you take notes? This could make an actual plot for a ghost story.
What's wrong?
This is a horror/mystery game. It's more of just a straight-up horror game, but most horror involves mystery. I need a name for my fan base. Well, they kind of call themselves the Dartimu. Not the most marketable name, but I let them choose it.
I don't want to kill anyone.
What was that?
I don't know. I don't know.
A lot of choking in those cutscenes, by the way. Aren't these characters, like, in Fatal Frame, based off Japanese idols as well?
Mio, don't go.
So at least we get to be pretty while we're hunted by ghosts. Woman's notebook. A page torn from a notebook is near the sunken fireplace. Heard rumors about the lost village before. Long ago, a massacre occurred on the day of the ceremony, and the village was wiped from the map. Twin deity statues of the forest lead lost people to the village entrance. Once you pass through the gate, however, you cannot go back. The village... Wait, we can't go back? The village eternally relives that night of death. The insane laughter of a woman is said to echo throughout the village. The only survivor of the massacre of the village was a lone woman. Sometimes I sense someone passing by the window. He carries a torch and mutters things. He seems to be searching for somebody, but it's not Masumi. In the distance I can hear some kind of sad ceremonial song being sung. They say this village has vanished on the day of the ceremony. That day is repeated over and over again. Never played this before. Did these two get lost or come here or their own? I've never played it before either. They were apparently just walking through the woods, and then one of them chased a butterfly to the village, and the other one followed. And now they're stuck. How do they know that's a woman's notebook? Well, I've actually heard that the kanji writing, you can tell a lot about a person by how the kanji is written. And the style. Maybe you could make that sacred water. Make that excuse. I said the word blowjob, half of chat is already horny. God, if you don't hear any excitement in my voice when I talk about sex, why do you get it? I'm not exactly, whispering dirty things in your ear. And water. Ooh, my voice is enough to get the engine revving, you say. I wish it worked that way in reality. Rope supporting the shelf is broken and the shelf has fallen on the sunken fireplace. I like these old... This was something I'd like about older games that doesn't happen anymore. The descriptions of everything you click on. More games need that. It's fun. It's my voice that arouses chat. Really, a very flat monotone does that? We go down the creepy hallway. This other door. I'm going to learn about culture here tonight, chat. I have to remember that sometimes what looks like a door isn't a door. That looks like a wall to me. Fuck. I need to, like, put my spirit book and get the level 5 the electromagnetic reading first. See a deck beyond the atrium. But, like I said, speaking of Phasmophobia, I might be playing that tomorrow with friends if things work out. Oh, there's a corpse here.
Okay.
Someone, anyone, whoever sees this, look at me. I'm trapped in this village. Help me. The monotone voice is enough, but your face makes it even better. Well, you'll get to see that later the month. But I'm pretty sure it's just, normal face. Faded painting hanging here. Sliding door to the closet won't open anymore. Maybe it's warped. Base cam this month. At the end of the month, when I play the new Dark Pictures game with Kate, we're planning to. She's even bringing her actually fancy DSLR camera over, so we'll be using my crappy webcam. I don't think there's anything in this room, is there? However, all things are subject to change. Something could come up that could cause that not happen. So, you never know. Well, that's the way it's currently scheduled. Today is your birthday. Happy birthday, Game Boy. To the lamp. How is Raven? You mean the Raven we haven't seen in a while? No. Haven't. She has to come here to tell us, give us an update. But I'm sure she's well. She's has crappy internet. Hope you have so much fun. We should. Also, might get to sub the Game Boy. There you go. Happy birthday again, Game Boy. Hold on a second, chat. Let me rub my tummy. It's all all grumbly, to use baby language. I don't even know why. I didn't eat anything weird. Miyu, crawl in there. Paper shade lamp is lit. Doesn't seem to be anything special in the closet. I'll be the one to decide that. Let me check.
I kept searching for you.
Moo milk? No, I usually only drink almond milk. Almond milk is good, by the way, with cereal. It's not so good, apparently, for taking care of spicy peppers, as my friend Kate found out recently. I recommend drinking regular milk if you're gonna eat one of those. That seems like a cutscene door almost, so let me go back and check the other one. Almond milk. No, cockroach milk. We need to remember our old meme. Delicious, delicious cockroach milk. Is almond milk really made of almonds? Like how? It's basically like just ground up almonds and water almost. And other such things give it consistency, but it is pretty good. I like it. Clearly it's not real milk since you can't milk an almond, but there is, you know, juices and stuff that comes out of it, I guess. Padlock engraved with a family crest representing ginger on the door.
Mia,
Yes.
someone's here.
Someone on the other side of the door. Right, to the spooky hallway, chat.
Wait!
I'm gonna guess there's some kind of ending tied to how well you treat your sister. Keep bumping into her a lot. I keep shoulder checking my twin a lot. Vaginally speaking, how are we? Vaginally speaking, pretty good. Any day after I release a video, I'm, you know, excellent, except for the stomach ache today. Oh, by the way, VinCam, are you here right now? I think it was VinCam who sent me the vampire videos, right? What? If you are, do you have the final episode of that? Because I think it's missing the ending of it. Cut Stupid, it's Cut Stupid, alright. Cut Stupid. Do you actually I was looking through the videos, I don't think I see the final episode where the game ends on it from the ones you sent me. Did you ever send me that one? Final episode of what? My vampire streams. Pretty sure I gave you the last one because I looked through all the videos. I didn't see anything like any like credit sequences or anything. Like I've got 5 videos that you sent me. Was there any more than that? Are there parents? No, they were like taking a walk in the woods, and then one of them, you know, did the classic thing of running far away. Looks like I'll play the last night happening. Just the 5? Alright, I'll check them again to make sure. So I was looking through them and can you check and see if you can find the one that has an ending? That where the game ends? Because I didn't see it.
It's a bit cold.
Cold breath, confirmed. It's gotta be an Oni. Plus we're in Japan. What game? We're talking about my old vampire streams. I played that game before the stream archive existed, so those streams are long gone off Twitch. But thankfully, someone downloaded them back then, and has kept them this entire time. So I'm getting ready to upload them to YouTube soon. My stream archive. Masumi, it's me, Miyako. I came to look for you. Let's go home together. Together we can make it. Call for me if you find this. I'll be nearby. Miss you.
I wonder if anyone's...
It's on the stream YouTube channel? No, it will be. I haven't put it up yet. Did I have a sequel bait I couldn't remember? I don't know what you mean. There's plenty of sequel bait out there. The one titled Vegan Vampire Twitch is the last one. About 3 hours long. I'll have to check it again then. Talk about a slow build to the horror, by the way. There are lanterns at the back of the garden. They're lit. That's right. This game came up with that, by the way. It claims it. Can you hop down to the garden, or is that something I can't do? Hey Dart, been watching my Twitch VODs for a couple weeks now. Love your content. Oh, thank you. Usually it's the people just talking about the Sin videos, but I'm glad you've been watching the VODs too. Kind of running out of ideas on where to go right now. Plaster has come loose because of moisture. You'll backtrack already. I've not seen this game in a long time, have you? I think I saw a video someone did on a review of it before. That's about my history with it. Only thing I can think of is that room with that was locked to us, but I haven't found a key. Do I still keep up with MK11 content? I realized you had Ramambo's dialogue. I saw the trailer for it. And I played Aftermath. That's all the keeping up with it I've done so far and plan to do.
Strange about this place.
Flashlight on the table. Camera Obscura Pointers. An old book is under the flashlight. Camera Pointers is written on the cover. Camera Obscura Pointers. This camera was made by Dr. Osso to take photographs of beings in the spiritual plane that normally cannot be seen, and reveal events from the past through the lingering thoughts of individuals. It is also able to photograph spiritual beings that are invisible to the human eye. Taking a photo of an unseen being has an exorcismal effect that simultaneously creates a sort of link between them. The camera obscura is used carelessly. These beings may even gain the upper hand on the user. I wonder if I can photograph the site at the heart of this village. Forbidden ritual. If Dr. Osso were here, I'm sure he would be excited. Much older than the flashlight.
This is too dangerous.
Phasmophobia before phasmophobia.
That's
It's gonna take more than 5 photographs, too.
So, this is the camera obscura. It takes pictures of impossible things.
Be cool of all things you owned, would just give you a psychic revelation of how to use it. Did I finish Prey? I did. Thank you, Victory Vibe.
I can't believe. So it's true.
How'd I like it? I liked it a lot. It got a little annoying toward the end, though.
This thing is too dangerous.
The camera obscura.
Mio.
Can you imagine buying something like a condom and being showed what it does? Hey, depends on who the psychic revelations are showing.
Is someone here?
Basic camera operator. The White Wolf is home now. Did you miss anything so far? You were... no, just you two twins walking around a dusty old village. Pretty sure you'll see a lot of that. Basic camera operation again. Camera Obscura is a special camera that allows you to exercise spirits by taking photographs of them. You face the direction where a spirit is. A filament at the bottom right of the screen on or top of the viewfinder will glow. Once you've located a spirit, raise the camera with the circle button. That's B for me. When you've found a spirit, center it in the viewfinder screen and press the shutter button. X or the R1 button to take a photo of it. Come on, you ghost fuck. Herbal med. You're really getting on my nerves. Why do you get the feeling Amnesia is going to win? It's hard to say. Like I said, I'm not even sure if I can make a video from Amnesia right now. I'm just putting it up there just in case I can. Because I can't make a video off the first Amnesia, that's for certain. Cold outside there blows between the cracks. First person mode. Right, pose. Do a cute idle thing. Do that thing where you put like a V around one of your eyes and wink. Jewelry tablets and incense burners on the family altar are covered with dust. That is the cutest meter? You mean that filament in the bottom right? Guess we leave. Stop.
Something is here.
Oh, this thing has like face detection. Sweet. Door woman.
It's gone.
The dog filter on. Hey, scratch some of that rust off and see if it's a Kodak.
Get out of here.
Might be their first digital cam. The presence you were feeling in front of the door is gone now. Just noted, the stream is titled Instagram of the Dead. Yeah, I'm clever like that. It said that it can capture things ordinary people can't see with this camera. This be the power of the camera obscura. Here's another door if you want to check. Maybe let me see something. Fuck, I didn't want to take a photo. We have a few old-ass Kodak land cameras. I need more for the collection. I have an old 8mm film camera, but it doesn't from Kodak. We need to go. Hmm. It makes me think I should be quiet myself, even though I don't want to be. What's the objective of the game? I think we're just trying to escape the village with our lives. Other than that, no. Wait, well, my thing light up there. The dynamic entry. What? God, you weird me out sometimes. Fence there. It's kind of hard to see, but it is there. Keep hitting the wrong button. I'm not used. God, Japan and their weird, fascination with circle and X, and changing them around, which I've heard they're actually changing finally for the PS5. Japanese games won't use X, and will be standard with the whole XO the way everyone else uses it. This camera can see things, so I'm just being sure I've looked through everything. The Japanese system makes sense though. Why? Because of the X meaning cancel? I don't know, but it's just because it's not the one that's directly under your thumb. There's a reason no one else uses it. Just finished a game of Among Us. Yeah, I played a couple. Fun game. It's good when you have a poker boy, a perfect poker voice like mine for Among Us. No one ever suspects you. Door here. Lock. I need the key. Ugh. Wasting film, chat. How do you get the ghost pepper for Kate? I have a bag of them. Because I once did a ghost pepper vid myself. They've been stuck up in my cupboard ever since then, because I only rate the one. How old were those peppers? I believe they were probably about 5 years old. But think about dried peppers, they'll last for a long time. Because mold and other such things doesn't like all that capsaicin. There's some old ornamental objects on the shelf. None of them look especially useful. Peppers get stronger. No, they probably get a little bit weaker, but when you start off that strong, it doesn't really matter if you get a little bit weaker. You do another one, are you gonna eat 3 like you said you wanted to? No, God no. One of those will put you on your fucking ass for a while. I don't know where I'm going. See the entrance beyond the lattice. There isn't anybody at the entrance. That is not a lattice. Maybe in Japan it is. Don't question their culture. Door is held shut by some kind of powerful force.
Mia, look.
Probably should have taken that photo, shouldn't I? Wait, I still can. Different place shows in the photo. Okay, that's that casket thing. Looks like a coal brazier or somewhere. Brazier or brazier? Yeah, I think it's brazier, right? But the coal brazier photo. Yeah, brazier is a very different thing. You can view the special photos. Let me in. Up the stairs then. Amateur photographer. I'm very, I have my quiche, my shtick. I use only vintage photographs. Takes like several hours to develop them, and they still come out looking like garbage. Ain't it brochure? I mean, it's probably like a French word that sucks anyways. We shouldn't give it any attention. It's truthfully, chat, the only good word the French ever created was bikini. Everything else can just yell, get the fuck out of here.
There's someone here.
What about baguette? I think bikini still matters the most. Something shows in the photograph. Croissant. You're not really diffusing my argument, chat. The bikini is the only good word. You're just like, I like this food. It's like an injured man.
Don't come near me.
Oh, fuck, I missed the shot. Wouldn't have gone into National Geographic. You'll be quick on those, I think. Dust in the coal brazier hasn't been used in a long time. Did I miss the opportunity to take that guy's photo and that's it? Nothing else seems to be happening. But I've noticed that sometimes you have to go into one room and then go into another before anything will activate. Another ghost hunting venture. I'll probably be playing Phasmophobia again tomorrow, actually. How would the Douglas voice commemorate on how you're playing this game? I don't know. Douglas, that patty mayonnaise. Douglas. You got the yellow fever, Douglas. The ghost lady no longer holding the door shut. Excellent job on the video today. You happy to be done with MK for the time being? Yeah. It'll probably be a while before I ever get around to Aftermath if ever. I'm just all Mortal Kombat out right now. Saw a horror video where Garfield was turned into Gorefield as a... Yeah, Garfield has only ever been funny as a horror character. Usually a one of Lovecraftian design. I have no fucking idea what the game wants me to do right now. Something is reflecting the light. That's... Why is Garfield so popular? He's not. Or at least not with anyone past the under the age of like 60.
Mio, look.
Why did that only happen now? Something shiny in the closet. Ginger key. Crest with a ginger design is carved on the copper key. Your cousin kids, really, your cousin's kids like Garfield?
I missed you.
I mean, to each of their own. Garfield is very popular in the UK. I kind of feel like webcomics and even like newspaper comics are just something that no one really gives a shit about anymore. Well, take a photo, take a photo. Got it. Almost an upskirt. Ghosts are real, chat. There was a Garfield reboot show. I've never found Garfield funny. Sorry, just haven't. It's like 5 jokes repeated over and over and over again. Garfield eats lasagna. Owner gets mad at Garfield. Garfield kicks dog off table. Owner can't get a date with women or is bad with them. You ever see that JFK assassination vid that, like, the actual video? I believe I've seen it before. Pretty famous vid, actually. But I haven't really gone looking for it, because, you know, old history. Well, that not count? Good. Keep taking photographs. Fucking up. Ghost confirmed. Well, it was confirmed back when Dan Aykroyd got a ghost blowjob. That's pretty real evidence if you ask me. How much time has passed since I came here? How long will this night last? Can't take the darkness, it's driving me crazy. I have to get out of here. I have to see Masumi. I think this lady we're following is the dead lady. That seems obvious. Where we came through, was it over here? You know, can a ghost actually cause physical wounds that herbal medicine will heal? Type of film. Also, 06 Coopers, thank you for the subprime. I can't speak tonight. I got my stomach on my mind. Thank you for the sub. Can't wait for Resident Evil to add ghosts. They almost did that for Resident Evil 4. But then they're like, you know what? Nah, let's go with these Parasite ripoffs. And it worked. It must be tired. If I started to relax, I pass out. Even in a crazy place like this, the darkness here is creeping into my dreams. Slaughter, rivers of blood, fallen people, a woman in a blood-stained kimono. Insane laughter and twin sisters calling out, "Don't kill me." That woman's laugh is seared into my mind. I don't want to sleep anymore. How many of you are spooked right now, chat? I like the giant, T-posing kimonos, though. Those are kind of spooky in their own right. Oh, you photobombed it. No one's gonna believe it's true now. Masumi found my note. He was in the village. I can see him soon. I can't move. I'll wait here. He'll be back. He'll find the way out. If he comes back. Aim. Yeah, everyone gets there eventually. What's my biggest pet peeve? I don't really know.
Became trapped here. She came into this house looking for her boyfriend. And then, where did she go?
People who try to make JoJo into a reference to everything. How about that?
This place must be... Mio! Mayu?
Why?
Spirit capture. Capturing exercising spirits. You can exercise spirits by taking photographs of them with the camera obscura. The greater the response indicated on the charge gauge in the capture circle, the greater damage you can inflict on the spirit. When the charge gauge glows red, that instant is a shutter chance. You can shoot during this instant, you can inflict heavier damage on the spirit and repel it back further. Blast back. Using this blast back ability will push back an approaching spirit. You must have filmed to shoot. When shooting in succession, you have to wait for the next shot to load before shooting again. While loading, pressing the shutter button will have no effect. Load time if you're on the top right of the screen. High power film. I gotta load some 44 Magnum film in my camera. Alright. Get a good shot. Oh, that's a keeper. This is some excellent face detection. It sees through walls. Oh! Thought I had her. They like blocked the shot at the last second.
Crimson butterfly.
I like the fights are kind of good. They're kind of like a puzzle in their own right. Chapter 2, Twin Shrine Maiden. Something on the floor. Argonite. Looks like a glowing blue crystal. That spirit must have dropped it. When's the sad Satan stream? I don't know what sad Satan is. Does he need a pat on the back or something? I know it's a dumb joke, but don't tell me what this is first. Once you find the Spirit Stone radio, you can use radio on the menu to listen to stones. Spirit Orb acquired. Spirit Orb are items used to raise the maximum levels of the camera's basic functions or power-up lenses. Use a Spirit Orb function upgrades on the camera menu or increase the maximum level of the camera's function or power-up lenses. After adding a Spirit Orb to one of the camera's basic functions or power-up lenses, you can raise its level by using the points you've accumulated through capturing spirits. Sad Satan is a game, I've never heard it before. Is it like a really whacked out game, or is it a really spooky game? Love the Mortal Kombat Sin video, thank you. I'm glad I'm done with them though. You can equip or upgrade camera equipment on the camera screen that is found on the menu. Use radio from the menu to hear the spirit voices you have collected. Spirit Stone radio pointers. You find an old book on the table. Seems to be about the radio. Through the use of crystals in its circuits, this improved version of a crystal radio is able to tune into voices from the spirit world. If a person wears a crystal for a long time, their thoughts will remain within, creating a special type of crystal, a spirit stone. According to Dr. Osso, radio can pick up sounds from the spirit world, indicating feelings and intuitions in a similar manner to the sympathetic phenomenon that occurs between twins. I don't know, this is starting to sound a bit like Facebook bullshit. Oh, you gotta buy some crystals so you can hear your dead relatives. Sad Satan is a game about the otaku killer, and it shows explicit images of dead children. Jesus Christ, that is not a game. That is, fucked up. And yeah, it's probably, banned on Twitch. And I wouldn't want to play it either. Believe it or not, chat, I'm not into seeing actual dead people. And it's the first I've ever heard of an otaku killer. I don't want to look into that either. My map. Item camera. Additional function. Alright, add spirit orbs. Maximum amount of spirit power that can be charged. Sensitivity. Well, we have one. This was the one that we'll do accumulation. There you go. Okay, Dart, only positive in here. Yeah, there's certain things I will never play, chat, and that sounds like one of them. I don't know why anyone would want to play that. That's just fucked up. Oh, I've got higher film. Stick with the classic stuff for the time being, though. It's like you have infinite amount of Type 7 film, just in case you, like, run out of the good stuff. You know, those Tums don't seem to be doing much, chat.
Where did you go? Without you,
This game has alternate costumes for the main characters. That's a Japanese horror game for you, isn't it? Are they super cute? Or... usually there's something like that. Or look like another character from the publisher's franchises. Hold on a second, chat. Got a stomach ache. Of course they are, of course they are. You never miss an opportunity to put your cute girl characters into cute girl outfits. Or slutty outfits, too. Those come along, too. How do I save my game, by the way? Does it save itself? Slutty outfits are also in here. How slutty could you really make these girls look, though? They look... I don't know. It seems like it'd be hard. No, I don't need to have... It's not that kind of stomach problem. Just, I've been queasy all day. Spirit meters lighting up. Girl, well, sure, it definitely was there. Have you lost your sense of taste or smell? No. No, it's not the COVID, chat. I literally made myself a delicious steak earlier today as a reward for finishing my video. Door? Not a door? Doesn't seem to be a door. Girls are Ghostbusters, but without Bill. You know, has there been any news on that new Ghostbuster movie? Or did COVID like put a tamper on that? I've only remember seeing the one trailer for it.
Mayu!
I'm sorry. I have to go.
COVID delayed it? Yeah, figured as much.
It's calling me.
Oh, we're playing as her now.
I kept waiting.
Hello, the butterfly. Is this a pigeon?
Mayu.
I mean, we could have chased after her. It would have been very easy, but we just stood there. Girl's not good at taking the initiative, is she? What's up, Jem? How you doing? On some camera equipment. Acquired the slow power-up. Slow power-up lens. Slows down the movement of a spirit. Spirit power acquired 1. Upgrade extends duration. Temporarily slows down the movement of a spirit being photographed. To use, press the triangle button when you've charged up one or more spirit power points. While this effect is active, the spirit will move slower and the shutter stand chances will be longer, making the spirit easier to capture. This is especially effective against quick spirits or spirits that are difficult to time. Raising the level of this effect extends its duration. It's a pancake lens. You need a better lens than that. Only one element in it. Found some camera. Okay, never mind. We got acquired the measure equip function. This function is equipped that shows the remaining HP of the closest spirit. Capture circle in the viewfinder's upper left corner. Alright, are they done giving me tutorials? Really be happy for that to be over. Give me a... Add a spirit orb. Okay, it's already equipped. Pretty sure this game came out in 2009 or 6. Usually you start with the earlier year first, but I understand. I know it did come out around the time. It's a PS2 game. Okay, we need a spirit power required 1. I remember playing a demo of the first Fatal Frame. That's the only other point I've ever played this franchise was a brief demo of the first game. I'm all out of soda. Chad, I'm all out of tea, out of soda, anything to drink. I have to stick with almond milk or something. Good night, Snack. Have a good one. How do you save this game, though? I really want to know. Memo? I mean, I haven't come across a save point, and I can't seem to save when I want. I drank all your teas, pretty much most of them. But I was specifically mentioning all my Keurig teas, the one I can just pop in and make without having to like boil a cup, entire pot. Would you agree that Samurai Samuel Hayden is some kind of reincarnated spirit of the Seraphim? Cause how else could he have known all about hell? I agree that that's what they're pointing out in the second game. The first game, I don't believe that at all. Pull out the camera, take a photo. Oh, shit. Kitty, not now. I got zombie ghosts attacking me. Ah. Yeah, that hurts apparently. Ghost touch. Very awkward. On. It's a good shot, I think. Look at that synchronized animation. There are red lanterns on the map. You use those to save? I haven't seen any yet. Or have I missed one? I guess they just don't let you save in this part of the game. I did it, but I think I'm hurting pretty bad. No, I'm good. Check the map, you neat. How dare you. A red butterfly over there, I'm not sure what that means. The red butterfly is the save point. That's a bit creepy. Why isn't that you doing anything? Oh shit, you're right there. Trying to fucking control this camera is a nightmare. That one's even got the namesake. It's like they gave you a first-person aiming, but oof, it is not easy. Also, thank you, 1D Crow. Okay. Not a good selfie camera. Okay, that's the save point, I guess. Pick up my item first, though. Ghostbuster game that doesn't suck? There is one. There's one that has the entire cast there. Moonstone. Use radio on the menu. Okay, we got that. What's the next Facecam stream? The Dark Pictures game at the end of the month. That's the next Facecam stream. Increase my shot power. Can't wait to see my beautiful face. Pretty normal. Don't get your hopes up. Are we capturing ghosts? We know we're exercising them.
Coming. Dark. Dark. It's coming. Coming.
So the PAL version of Fatal Frame 2? No, I don't think it is. What's the difference? You had to watch the old video just to see the face cam, and let me say, besides the ghost pepper, you are really sweaty back in the days. Well, that's also just really bad lighting. I wouldn't use that video to judge me too harshly. And no, I'm not actually very sweaty at all. I'm dry as a bone right now. finally saved the game for the first time. Risking that for a while. There's a dim glow. The game can be saved here. Remember that PS2 memory card, that's right. Had to keep me on my toes. Oh no, I agree, I am a normal looking dude. There's not anything special about my face. We could finally leave this godforsaken house, I think. I think there's anything left to do here. GameCube uses the PS2 memory card. Hey, I didn't make the thing. It just has interesting technology. It works for me. Go back real quick to see if anything, new items have been dropped back here in this hallway. Ghost just spawned. Well, the Pakistani technology wasn't exactly licensed properly. They took some liberties. I look better than you, that's for damn sure. Well, we all tend to be our own harshest critics, to speak in the wise words of Queen Amidala. Or there's something down there, but it won't. Probably it's not. When's the stream collab with Oh No Robots? That you do know that's me as well, right? You're watching it right now. My old Let's Play partner, he's a little too busy these days to, get involved in streams that often or anything like that. Oh, wait, this is broken open now. No, it isn't. Yeah, I was planning to make that whole "oh no" thing my trademark, actually. Because I thought it was really clever. Like, this will be my brand. The "oh no" brand. I still think it was pretty good, though. Chat wants Pixelcade. She's got a channel. Go subscribe. Good stuff. She ate ghost peppers recently. Oh, I see a foggy thing. Woman on deck. Well, it wasn't my channel tagline. It's just gonna be like my channel's branding thing. Maybe they belong to the missing surveyors. For some reason, one of the statues is in the form of twins. I have also found a description of a twin... Well, like, because the channel's name was Oh No Robots. Because his whole Oh No Ro, it just really made... I thought it was a really clever, channel name, actually. But, it never really took off. Apparently, no one wanted to watch my Let's Plays. For some reason, one of the statues is in the form of twins. I also found the description of a twin deity statues on the writings lying around the house. Looked down in the old well, but it was pitch black and I couldn't see a thing. If you listen closely, you can only hear wind blowing, and it seems that the water is all dried up. I can't tell. Found a small shrine at the top of a long set of stairs, shrouded in mist. It seems very old, but it is well made and has not fallen into disrepair. The entrance is a large butterfly. Came to this hill to take a look at the gate I passed through when I entered the village, but when I tried to find it, you put a scrap of the surveyor's notes in your file. There seem to be survey details of various locations, but entries are cut off. Must be something in these places he's wrote about. Any tips with losing virginity? You've heard Twitch streamers are the best to ask this question to. I'm pretty sure your situation is going to be different from anyone else's. You'll find someone you like and see if they like you back. That's really all there is to it. Hanging around. Go home. Yeah. Chad, I get asked some weird questions sometimes, don't I? Wish it were that easy for you? The search, though, Chad, is what you're supposed to... The hunt, if you're a dude, is like, you know, that's the fun part, as they say. See you later, TS. Guys only care about one thing, and it's the hunt. But no, like I said, just put in your work, better yourself. It's really all you can do, and hopefully someone will take notice. And someone eventually will. Will I shoot those pigeons? I have not come across any pigeons, sadly. Mayu's charm. It looks like Mayu's charm. Use radio in the menu to listen to the words held within the stone.
It's calling me. Calling me deep into the village. No, it's not us.
Any tips for getting ashes out of your carpet? Vacuum will do that pretty well. Always found the notion of strange, of losing your virginity thing strange. It kind of is. We put a lot more importance on it than it really deserves. But it mainly comes from like the olden days of it's more of an old-fashioned thing. Because back in the day we didn't have medication to take care of venereal disease, so if you wanted to keep yourself clean, you're like, I want the virgin bride. That way I can be sure. Right, outside again. Gotta say, this game is aged kind of poorly. It's got the atmosphere down, but oof, it's hard to play. Chat loves Dart answers. My answers are usually not that great, though. It's like, yeah, sure. Tell us more about your favorite comic book artist, Todd McFarlane, and his anti-hero Spawn. You're baiting me. I see your bait. And it's not working. Oh, I didn't think that was a door, but okay. Let me actually try the door first. You love drawing Spawn? Bro, you can go on rants. I mean, if you like drawing it, draw it away. I just don't like the character itself. Or the storylines or anything about it. It's just like, oh, this is horseshit. But, hey, if it's fun to draw, it's fun to draw.
Yai! What are you still doing here?
Who are you?
The ritual will begin soon. If that happens...
You're back, huh? Yai, you and Sai have got to get out. I think he's confusing us for someone. She's at the ceremony master's house. She's gonna do it! I don't know. Because when you're translating Japanese characters, putting a gonna in there seems a bit weird. She's gonna do it, sir. I heard it from Mom. Go get her. There's still time to catch up with her.
Yai! The ritual is about to start. Hurry!
You're a ghost, aren't you? Trapped boy. Trap boy, chat. Oh shit, I'm sorry.
If you cannot find a way to leave the village, come and find me. I may be able to help.
Okay. How many of you went and looked up that gay porn I referenced today, by the way? For those of you who hadn't seen it before. I know some of you did. I just wanted to introduce more people to Steve Rambo. He's a legend. How did I know that? Because that you'll find Steve Rambo stuff all over YouTube, and it's funny as hell because of the bad cheesy acting. They don't. It's not the sex scenes that matter. It's the cheesy acting that's precedes those. There was my browsing history. It wouldn't really be that interesting. Oh shit, I'm sorry. Sorry for what? My daddy taught us not to be ashamed of our dicks. Especially because they're such good size and all. Yeah, I can see that. Your daddy taught you well. I can quote that scene line by line. When I pull on it, it starts to bleed. Well, my daddy showed me a way to pull on it by using someone else's mouth. Will you show me? I'd be right happy to. Good stuff. You can't deny that deserves an award. A run-down well, there is no water left in it, and a faint wind blows up from its dark depths. Surveyor must have been here. Near this well, there is a piece of a note. Look, you could literally go on YouTube and find the exact scene. I looked down into the old well, but it was pitch black and I couldn't see a thing. If you listen closely, you can only hear wind blowing. It seems that the water is all dried up. I can't tell which was here first, the house or the well. Neither has been used in a while. According to the records, the house used to belong to the powerful... Alright, let's see if I get this word right. Tsuchihara family. In this village, the Osaka, Kiryu, and Tachibana families were also influential. Each house had its own crest and held power in the village. As a group, they were also in charge of a special ritual. Each was a branch of the Kurosawa family who administered to the ceremony. They performed the role of priests. The Kurosawa name is scattered throughout the literature, but no concrete information is written. I have no doubt that they held absolute power, though. Where in the world do the villagers go, and how do you get out of this village? The answers to these questions lie within the Kurosawa house. I'm not sure how I know, but I have a strong feeling about this. Your nose is bleeding, you got on your painting? Guess you could work that into it somehow. What happened to my sis? She literally zoned out on her medication, I think, and left me alone. Often you can see through the whole house. Doesn't look like there's anything left in the house. How's the family? Well, pretty good, I guess. Check the well chucker. Yeah, I'm checking the well, goddamn bastard. Luckily, I got a small family, just my mom and my little brother, and my uncle. Move on. Something here. A peek through the window. Fill the whole hole filling out. Isn't that a good way of just telling anyone to do their job? Frozen man. Giving you a Ghost Stories vibe. I'd play that game. I swear, you are the ugliest goddamn fucking kids I have ever seen in my life. I can't wait for that ghost bitch to come and fucking kill you. Great line. Doors are broken and you can see into the dim house. There are other rooms further in. How exactly... I always say little brother. How little exactly is he in age? He's 6 years younger than me. I had an older brother who was 4 years older than me, but he did. What's this? You don't have to be sorry for it. It just happens. Like you had anything to do with it. These camera angles make me question if I've been this way. I think I have. Besides, he died owing me money. Bastard. There are countless large gashes in the door, and there's rusted sickles stuck into it. I tried forcing the door open, but it wouldn't budge. Oh, yeah, it's a lot more than $6, to be honest with you. Like you can enter the building here. No. I need to go after my sis before I go anywhere else. I'll get lost. Now 100 milligrams of drugs. Hopefully, actually, the ones prescribed here. Let's go back the way our sis went. This is a very slow-paced game, by the way. I mean, Jesus, it's slow-paced. Locked. Your doctor always has to clarify that you're either taking the drugs he gives you or the weed I get from your friend. Usually they don't want you mixing that with, not a good idea. 20 grams? Yeah, 20 grams is a lot. What drug do you take 20 grams of? Grams of Vivance? I've never heard of that. Must be a very dense, thing then. Sacred water. On the door, what appears to be a shrine, a large butterfly mark is displayed. The surveyor must have been here. On the stairs in front of the entrance, there lies a note that lies. Found a small shrine of the... Thank you, Mr. Loud Car Person. Thank you very much for that. Found a small shrine at the top of a long set of stairs, shrouded in mist. It seems very old, but it is very well made and has not fallen into disrepair. The entrance has a large butterfly crest painted on it, same as the one on the building beyond the large bridge. Butterflies seem to have a special meaning, just like twins. They are frequently mentioned in the ritual literature. Butterfly means something else to the villagers, too. I notice that the word always appears in writings about the ritual. I may not know the exact meaning, but the fact that the butterfly crest is on the shrine indicates it is very special indeed. I should investigate further. What improvements do you see coming with the Resident Evil 4 remake? I'm guessing you're going to play something like Resident Evil 2 and 3. But, I don't really think there's many improvements you can make that'll actually make it that much better. Let's be clear, though, that game has not actually been confirmed. That's still just a rumor at this point. And I still hold that it's not really necessary to remake that one. Countless talismans with eerie writing on them are stuck onto the lattice. Down the lattice you can see a straw doll lying down. It's about the size of a person. What game? We were talking about Resident Evil 4 for a second. It just got randomly brought up. You know, I'm not one of these people who are in the camp that, fixed camera angle horror games are a great thing. I honestly fucking hate fixed camera angles in horror games. They're almost always done horribly. Spirit orb acquired. Some people are really nostalgic over that, and I'm like, that was done because of limitation of what they could do with the hardware, not because they wanted to. There's a reason really no one does it anymore. Not even Resident Evil Remake and RE0, no. They're fucking garbage, mate. An old mirror has been enshrined in front of the altar with a crimson butterfly picture. Overdose of Dart. What does an overdose of me feel like? I'm curious. Blurry vision, nausea. Let me know the symptoms of this. A dry orgasm. That's something I've never even... What is a dry... Now tell me what a dry orgasm feels like, Cosmic. Large curtain draped over the entire wall is a butterfly crest. Like a second-hand sign. Wow, you may be one of the few people who remember that line from Remember Me. I salute you for recalling something that goddamn old from one of my videos. Even I had forgotten about that one. Go down the hole. There's anything else I can do here. Chat will never be pure. None of you are say so. None of you are going to be made into VTubers later on because of your stunning, beautiful personalities. I'm going to have to train you up, chat. I'm going to become like the manager, San. Or the producer Sen, who creates all these cute girls that everyone pays money to. And simps to. That's where all the real... Whoa, shit. That was shitty game to just spring that on me. Oh, you a speedy one. Literally, Zoomer ghost. Find him. Ah, move. Why are you binge eating? I don't know. Is something making you sad? Usually not a thing you do because you choose to. You need food to help you feel better. Give me that money shot. Daddy needs this for insta fame. He throws stuff at me. This noise is not too pleasant. Yeah, it's very tinnitus, isn't it? Come on, you and your... I'm real tired of that shit. Oh, that's actually a relief when you finish the ghost fight and the tinnitus sound stops. Killed a noise mage? A noise mage. That is my favorite term of tonight, by the way. I know you meant to say noise, but noise mage. Oh. Australia, you have your new thing. He's a noise mage, mate. Thank you for that beautiful set of words. Someone with tinnitus? Yeah, that sounds awful. It's meant to, though, I believe. He casts the noise magic. We have to come up with a lore for the noise mage, chat. Let me check my map. That was just like a, empty place up there. Oh, there's another one I could go on. I've had tinnitus forever, and it's normal to me. I've never really had, like, tinnitus. Is Mike gone to bed? Have a good night, Mike. Some Alice in Wonderland stuff. Roots of the giant tree, there is a hole. It appears to lead into some kind of cave. Can't get in there. I'm too big. This stuff over here, I guess that's where we're going now. Just wanted to say your book is finally finished. Now all you have is editing and the inevitable rewrites. Yeah, that's the fun part. But hey, you'll feel that your book is more complete though after once you get started and all that. Usually the rewrites are the funnest part too. You go a lot faster. Chad, how many games are out there that you would say are honestly very Australian? The only one I can think of is Ty the Tasmanian Tiger. Do you think they should be more Aussie games? I think there should be more Aussie games. It's weird that we neglect an entire continent. Mad Max, well yeah, but that's more of a movie series that has a game. Australian Football League. Isn't Fallout based off Australia? Not that I'm aware of. Let's take a break, chat. A short one, so I'll let my my stomach recover. How you doing? How you holding up? The way you pronounce Aussie, well, I was getting very scratchy in the voice there. Or should I be saying Aussie? I mean, I see two S's there, so I always say Aussie. My stomach, I've had an upset stomach all day. Go get tea. I'm actually all out of tea. I have Tums. I can go get some more of those. How dare my stomach be upset? It's alright. I tried to kill it with a steak earlier today. See if that helped any. Whenever I finish a video, chat, I treat myself to something I really want to eat, but I've been holding back. Today it was like a really good pan-fried filet mignon. I went all out. I got like a bunch of garlic cloves, butter, thyme, and rosemary, threw it all in the pan. Basted that bitch up. All good. You're pretty sure the weekly EKGs are the first few years. I'll rest myself? No, I'm just letting my stomach calm down a little bit. Hurts just a little bit, just enough to be noticeable. I heard the term George Lucas, which means change your film that was alright, done, like the special, yeah, but I've never... I just called it messing around with something that doesn't need to be messed around with. I've never heard it referred to as being George Lucas. Usually it would just be called Lucas, too, if you're going for that. You want to get rid of the George part. People know what it is just by saying the last name. You had mashed potatoes with mushroom, yeah. I usually only have mashed potatoes during, like, holiday meals, because since they take so much time to make. So I'll be getting that next month when I go for, like, Thanksgiving. I also did my, upper body, workout today, chat. I hadn't done it for, like, 4 days while editing the video together, because I didn't have time. So, on top of the, the stomach issue. Arms are a little stiff too, you gotta say. It's amazing how quickly your body's like, hey, you ain't working out, time to atrophy. Bible says you must drink holy water for stomach pains, does it? Probably says a lot of things. I'm gonna say most of them. I don't think you should really go to the Bible when it comes to your health. Am I hyped for Black Friday? No. I don't bother. Here's the thing about Black Friday. Most of the stuff that you buy on Black Friday is made specifically for Black Friday. And it's made of really cheap stuff, really cheap parts. That's why you think you're getting a great deal. You're actually just buying something really goddamn cheap. Sorry, I don't know where that came from. Oh yeah, now I do know where it comes from. Lack of sleep recently. I was up till 3 a.m. finishing the video. You bought an 8 GB RAM thingy for your laptop. You mean a expansion? You a stick? No. I like that you called it a thingy though. Bought one of them computer thingies. And maybe I can counteract the stomach issue with yawning. Chad, we're in the last two. By the way, I don't know if you keep up to date with all the releases, but this is the last 2 weeks before the deluge begins, and I get swamped with open world games. Like 3 in a row. How am I gonna do it? When I said take a break, I didn't mean I was gonna fall asleep. But here I am. What's coming out? Watch Dogs 3, Cyberpunk, Assassin's Creed Valhalla. And then there's also the Spider-Man game, which is also open world. So 4 big open world games in like 1 month time span. Dark sleeping stream? That would be very fun to watch. Some of you creepers out there probably would get off on it though. I know how some of you are. I've never really understood the whole fetish for watching people sleep though. That's one of those. I put that into my list of things I don't get. You're hyped for Miles Morales because of the backpack cat. I mean, you don't get a controller, you realize. I stopped playing a game and I'm about to pass out. That's kind of weird. Sorry for all the yawning, by the way. Dart becomes drowsy. I think it's the Tums. Can Tums do that? It's a weird chat that I've been wanting to play Minecraft recently. I haven't played it in years, but for some reason I've just been having like, you know what, I should get back into Minecraft sometime. There's apparently been a lot of updates that have changed the game dramatically. It's got another one coming. Take a cat nap? No, I'm streaming right now. Play some Minecraft? It might be something I do at some point. I'd want to play with people. I wouldn't want to play it by myself. That seems kind of like uninteresting to me. Wait, maybe we should have a Discord Minecraft server. How many of you play Minecraft? Would that be something that interests you? Last time I played Minecraft, it wasn't owned by Microsoft, so it's been a couple of years. Which version of Minecraft? I'm guessing it's just, you wouldn't want to get the Bedrock edition that's on Microsoft Store. You'd want to get the proper Java edition. Would it be a Christian Minecraft server? No, it'd be a fetish server. We would actually be able to build the horny gel. Do I like sloppy joes? I'm more of a pulled pork man myself. I actually can't log into my version of Microsoft. I mean, version of Minecraft anymore. I actually pulled it up. I have it like on one of my ancient, dusty drives. But apparently my account was migrated over to a Mojang account, and for some reason I can't sign in. Maybe someone stole my Minecraft again, I don't know. Because I tried sending the doing that have you forgot your password thing and they send you an email. It wouldn't send me an email either. I'd probably have to buy it again. Can we build this CBT house? Of course you could. We would just be nothing but fetish builds on the server. Try to play the game in just a second again, chat. Let me go get something to drink real quick. I'll be right back. See what you're doing, Chad. You're like, oh, he's away. That's post-moose. You're taking advantage of a sick man right now, Chad. I had to go get emergency Tums. You're the cause of my upset stomach, Chad. All these moo cows. A man can only take so many emotions. You know, I gotta say, Tums are fucking good. They're like really... They're like candy, almost. They remind me of Sweet Tarts now. But they are just basically eating chalk. Wash down those Tums with some soda? I actually am. Probably not the best mixture. You thought I was going to sleep while leaving the stream on? I just spit Tum dust all over my desk. I was in the middle of chewing when I started talking. Like someone blew dust off their off their DVD player under their TV when it came out of my mouth. Alright, I think we can get playing again. What do you think, Chad? Chalk Dartigan, yes. There was a streamer that fell asleep while streaming. There's been many streamers who did that. In fact, there's an emote called Resident Sleeper that's based on that exact event. Where I thought I saw someone peeking out of that hole for a second. Or is that just my... I guess it's just my light shining into it. Oh, there it is. I have no idea which door I'm looking for, though. Apparently I don't. I just walked down here for a cutscene. Gate is stuck fast. There are ornaments on the left and right doors depicting 2 people. There's a slot in each of the ornaments for inserting a flat square key. How come she didn't need it?
Here they are.
Butterfly. Something shows in the photo. Looks like the crimson butterflies. At this point, we should just leave our sister. Well, seems not a very nice thing to do. Fuck. Have a fucking day, mate. Fuck, I missed the shot. God, they've made you stop hitting me. Maybe switch to my better film. This is the currently loaded film though. Need to get some space. One of you is closer, at the same distance. Kind of hard fighting 2 at the same time. Have I played Among Us single player? Yes. Very fun that way, isn't it? I'm guessing you watched Donkey's video. It was a pain in the ass. Get my first death, chat. See you later, Pop. And you have a good night. Use the sacred water. Full hill. Among Us single player is the best. You must really like doing all those tasks. Come on. I'll take the shot now. Sick of waiting. There we go. Big damage. What is Among Us single player? You run around the station doing the tasks, and that's it. I think it it has something to let you do, but it's not going to be fun. That's not what the game is designed for. Like the mini games are just like WarioWare-esque things. No threats, yeah, you couldn't really play as an imposter. You didn't kill yourself. So you're just running around doing tasks. But, the game lets you, so might as well, I guess. Oh, you can't walk through the grass. How was the boba? That's still a thing that people are getting? I assume we're talking about the boba tea. The funniest part of Among Us is doing tasks? Really, no. It's still a thing. Are they still doing the boob challenge with it? Expecting a shadow to appear, but nope. The ancient projector is loaded with own film. Take the film. Heavy cloth sways in the wind. That door and this door. No, it's the door I came in. How long is this game, by the way? Most horror games tend to only be about 10 to 12 hours long, so I can't imagine this is any longer than that. And it feels a bit cheaper, so maybe it's shorter. That door... Work with me, camera. Something on the floor. Herbal medicine. So Among Us cosplay, and you gotta say, lady had a... You could tell him with his bulky clothes. Well, never mind, if you actually could tell, it must be a superb ass, in fact. If it sticks out that much. Or was she intentionally wearing it, you know, a tight fit? You know, for some reason I feel like I should be playing Shinmu instead with all this, you know, Japanese culture. Potentially wearing a tight fit. It's supposed to be bulky and you'll, like, you'll chubby looking though. I have to call that a failed cosplay. I like that all these ghosts are unique, though. They're not just reusing a ghost all... Well, except those the villagers with the torches. Get slowed. Ah, I missed the shot. What about Yakuza? I'm not as, you know, that into Yakuza. That counted somehow. You know, my first experience of watching a live stream was watching someone play Fatal Frame 1. It was back on the Justin TV days of streaming. I believe it was a 4-player podcast. It was the streamers, by the way. I don't know if they're still around. Should give me like spirit power things. Stop. Playing a ghost has never been this awkward. But I still, yeah, definitely remember. I actually should check and see if 4-player podcast is still around. Because that was my first streamer. Good morning. You're welcome back, TS. Oh, there goes most of the health. Christ, so barrel. I can never make out what these radio things are saying, so whatever. You getting sleepy, chat? Oops. My use charm having nothing to... Thank you, you had a peaceful nap. Sponsored by the stream. How did you fall asleep to it?
Over a bridge. Inside a big house.
Well, I'm glad I can help.
Upstairs. There are dolls. Ahead.
No, go back. Go back. Chat is sleepy, so CBT, of course. That's how you wake them up. Okay, what's next? Over here. Gotta say, I'm not finding this game that spooky. Not spooky at all, in fact. I think I'm too pretty to be scared in this game. Maybe we should make only ugly people, you know, the main characters of horror games. I think that should be the new trend. Unattractive people have to be the main characters in a horror game. If you're too hot, no scares to be found. Gunpowder blends. Immediately stops the movement of a spirit. Spirit power required 2. Stops the movement of the spirit being photographed intermittently. Press the triangle button when you've earned target points. While this effect is active, the spirit will stop off and on, making it easier to grab a shutter chance. It's especially effective against quick spirits or spirits that are difficult to time. Raising the level of the effect extends its duration. We're getting more foot braves. We're getting more sports updates in chat. I get the feeling a lot of you are not sports people either, like me. Small lamp lights the surface of the table. Folklorist. The guardian deity statues of this area are different in that they are engraved with shrine maidens. The village children say that the statues honor the gods of the village. Also, a book of the house links the statues to something called the Crimson Sacrifice. Maybe the forbidden ritual is related to this Crimson Sacrifice. You're too fat to be a short person? Sports person. For some reason I read that as short person. I was like, what kind of logic is that? I'm too fat to be short. No, that's funny. So are the ghosts like ethos, or are they more like the people who hate taking pictures? Well, they've... Hold on, I had to like work this logic through in my head before I say anything. First and foremost, they're dead, so I think they're beyond earning money for sexual gratification. But no, taking their photos with a magical camera exercises them, so they go back, they pass on, I think. They see the light, maybe the memories let them pass. Who knows? It's just a camera. I think I can do anything in this house. Check another house out then. Can't promise I'll play this game all the way to the end, but to be for those of you who are still watching and caring, not exactly gripping me, I gotta say. Maybe it's just one of those games you needed to play back on the PS2. Or maybe it's got such a slow build that it's only once you get so far into it that it really puts its hooks into you. But I think a lot of these old PS2 horror games, outside of Silent Hill and Resident Evil, had a lot of issues. Product of its time. Well, everything is technically a product of its time. I have no fucking idea what to do. Horror games don't do it for you. Well, certain horror games do it for me. Like, I've always been, like, enjoy the Resident Evil Silent Hill series. That's really it when it comes to horror for me. I guess Outlast was okay. There's gotta be another house I can go inside. Either I missed the door in the other room. So is it not that immersive? I don't know, I guess it's just the clunkiness of, you know, the game. Kind of getting in the way of being immersed into it. Atmosphere is fine, though. But I think the problem with me is I just don't get scared by horror games. Humble brag, you know, and all that, but I really don't. They can jump scare me every once in a while, but I don't really feel, you know, the whole terror. Oh, never mind. That's the thing I'm also not liking about this game. It's very unclear what you do, it just expects you to go back and, you know, search around until it wants to activate something. It only looks spoopy when you were so young. Well, everything, yeah. I guess everything looks scary then, doesn't it? I do remember when I played the demo of Fatal Frame 1, though, of being a little, you know, unnerved by it. When the first ghost encounter during the demo, I was like, oh, that's... I'm gonna turn this off now. But then again, the same happened when I played Resident Evil and Silent Hill for the first time, too, when I was a kid. Already found this place, game. I could already talk to this kid.
Yai! Yai? Is that you?
We're back, Yai. You and Sai have got to get out. She's at the ceremony master's house. She is going to do it. Go get her. There's still time to catch up with her. Keys to the gate are enshrined in the twin deity statues. Look for the statues like that somewhere in the village.
Yai, if we escape, I'm sure we can avoid the fate of the twin shrine maidens. Don't give up.
The Pakistani GameCube had some trouble processing that audio. Shows in the photograph. Looks like a crimson butterfly. Crimson butterflies flutter over the statue's guardian deities. I thought I had to get a key out of it. Flew into your cleavage and got crushed before you could react. What? You killed a small moth with your boobs. You know what? I would brag about that happening. That sounds impressive. Story to tell the grandkids one day. Just popping in to say hi, can't hang out, hope you're having a nice night. No, well thank you, come here. Hope you're having a great night too. He died in some titties, that he did. Every man's dream. Comfortable way to go. Autoerotic asphyxiation. We need pics now. Proof. Evidence. So I gotta go back. There's like another stone I gotta photograph. I think it was over this way. Does this game about autoerotic asphyxiation? Choking does seem to be a thing in it. No key. Boob damage +1. All around, but it doesn't look like there's a key hidden here. I'm getting upset. Told by a pale-skinned boy that these things have keys. Choke you down. I don't think this is the good type of choking. It's the non-consent choking. Okay, there's one. It's got the red butterflies over it. You rarely see people play this. How am I liking it so far? I can tell that it's was definitely worth playing back in 2000, whatever year it came out on. It feels a bit clunky now though. It hasn't aged very well. Twin statue key large. But I don't hate it or anything. I'm just having a hard time getting into it. Dare you. Oh, there's 3 of them this time. I'm not even gonna bother. Ever consider trying Resident Evil Code Veronica? Yes, I actually did try playing that. The emulated version on the Xbox One that I was playing is too dark to really see anything. I couldn't play it. I had to stop. It was like I was squinting while trying to play it. Maybe it's not like that on the other versions of the game, but the one I played was just unplayable because of bad lighting. And I've looked at the gameplay videos of it, and it didn't look like my version of it. Don't know where I'm going. It's always dark as fuck. The versions I saw of it were playable though. Mine was just impossible. Roots of the giant tree, there is a hole. Appears to lead in some sort of cave. There's another one of these. Well, I got really annoyed by it. I gave up. I can't just play a game that's that dark. No key there. Oh. Radio. You have it on your PS3 and it's fine, nothing compared to Darts. Yeah, some people said the same thing. And versions of it I saw on YouTube also looked, far less dark.
There is no time. Just one of them must suffice. Hurry. For the village. We must perform the ritual ourselves. Kill her. Kill her.
Am I using PSX2? No, this is my Pakistani GameCube. I have no idea what this PCSX2 is you speak of. Sounds, fishy. Like software that you'd be a bad person for using. I know what it is. Well, I have my reasons for using the words I choose to use. Door of the shrine is type. Alright, nothing else here in that. Emulation or emus? Yes, emus are a gray area, my friend. Just watch the new video. I can tell in your voice that you were so done with MK games. Yeah, I was pretty worn out by it. There's a reason why Aftermath isn't included in it. Because I didn't want to make my video 30 minutes longer.
Continue the ritual.
Just not like those guys you can just run away from. They're kind of pointless. They seem like they just keep coming back. But I hope you still like the video regardless. I still put my best into it. I don't like to half-ass something just because I'll start to lose interest in it. You guys deserve better than that. Hopefully I can make a video of Amnesia though. That's the one I'm kind of hoping for, instead of, Control. Also, the Broke Foot gifted a sub, the Nosy Wozy. Thank you, Broke Foot. You'd still like to see Aftermath? I might come back and do that at some point. There might be more story-based DLC too, so who knows. I might wait and see if that happens. Recently, you had to take on a new member of your research group, and the newest project involved experiments with a Ouija board. Okay. Not sure what kind of research group uses Ouija boards. I doubt they're studying Ouija boards at MIT. Forbidden research. You don't have to happen to work at the SCP Foundation, do you? Chat. Musical Pumpkin works at the SCP Foundation. He has to. Ghosts, get out of the way. I need to look. Gotta be another stone thing somewhere where I can get the other half of the key. God damn it, that research was redacted for a reason, huh? I can't think of any better job, better bragging rights than saying you work for the government, researching ghosts. Or aliens, either one works. Hunting them for the government. Well, hunting them requires research first. You gotta know your enemy and all. There it is. Let's see the rock. I wonder if this is randomly chosen, by the way, of which rocks it'll be. Well, 300 bits from Brokefoot. Love your videos. Thanks for all the work you put into them. Oh, well, thank you for your kind words, my man. And thank you for the 300 bits as well. Hopefully I can continue to put, out the videos you enjoy. I dread the day that everyone starts saying, Dartigan used to be funny. I don't watch him anymore. I mean, there's probably already people who do say that, but I dread the day then that becomes the, standard way of referring to me. Because it happens to every YouTuber eventually. We can get through the gate now. He lost his edge. Be there to leave that kid alone. Got rid of your favorite sins? When have I ever done such a thing? I mean, there's always gonna be people who don't like what I do just because, hey, he made fun of my game that I like. That game speaks to me, how dare you? So far, I think I've been done pretty well at keeping myself growing and, you know, always improving. Just gotta keep that up. Gotta get better at writing the material. I'm actually thinking of starting a second channel. I'll make fun of games you like and you still like watching the vids. Well, that's the way I like everyone to do it, actually. I like it for people to watch the vids who actually like the games I'm making fun of as well. Because oftentimes I'm making fun of games that I really enjoy. In fact, I think my best videos are the ones of the games I enjoyed the most. There we go. I've seen Kingdom Hearts. Oof. I've sent a lot of things in my time, and I'll send many more. Yeah, what's a series that, other than Persona, by the way, that you think it'd be really difficult to make or it would just be really, just because of a confusing story elements and everything else, that'd be really, make for good material. I mean, I've already covered Metal Gear and Kingdom Hearts and Mortal Kombat. And a couple Devil May Cry. Devil May Cry is not that difficult to understand and, you know, come to grips with. I need to send Birth by Sleep. I suppose so. Penumbra? I don't think I can even make videos on Penumbra. That's very much like Amnesia 1. Xenosaga, that might be one. I did play the first Xenosaga on PS2. Who approaches? Oh. Valkyrie Chronicles or Fire Emblem? I've never played any of them, so I don't really have any knowledge. Okay, this is that game that crashed for a second. Is this a boss fight? What's up, Babby? How you doing? Coming in with the all caps again, are we? Oh, she came up to the floor. Tricky move. You're a good now the spoopy photograph game, yeah. Well, we might not be doing a full playthrough of it. It depends on what. I probably definitely won't do it day after day, making it like that kind of playthrough. It might be something I play, you know, every once in a while, like the rest of the month. Oh shit! No, run! No! Oh yeah! Missed. Get shotted. Photograph. What's going on your OnlyFans page? That's the real way to counter ghost chat. Snip to their OnlyFans page. Yeah, I just realized I got some orbs. Have I done Saints Row yet? No, those are actually kind of beyond, immune. Because they're kind of intentionally absurd and ridiculous. If you recall my words from the beginning of my Mortal Kombat 11 video, it's basically that. Because it's intentionally being, making no sense and being goofy, it kind of makes it impossible for me to make a video of it. I mean, I can't exactly make fun of a game that's being as absurd as it possibly can be. For not making any sense. We got 3 spirit orbs. Increase that range. Yeah, I guess that's maxed out now. What about the Hitman series? I don't know if there's enough in the Hitman series. To be honest with you, Hitman doesn't usually rely on a lot of cutscenes and, character... Well, there is one Hitman game, that came out on the Xbox 360 several years ago. But for the most part, they don't really rely too much on characters and storytelling. It's like, here's your mission, Agent 7, or whatever. Agent 47. Get to it any way you like. And then you just play out through what amounts to a murder puzzle game. Okay, I had to do something. Oh, well, no wonder that my camera was feeling weak. I had to do something else from the function power-up. Okay, there we go. You missed Splinter Cell. It'd be nice if it came back forever. Splinter Cell, like I said, I'm kind of waiting for Ubisoft to bring it back.
You bring it. The water keeps coming.
Holy shit. Thank you, Mulaney, over the 10... I need to stop swearing when people give me gift subs like that. Feels rude. But thank you for all the 10 gift subs, Elenia. Very generous of you. Chad, if you get a gift sub, be sure to give Lalanya. Thanks. Thank you for the drop. I'm sorry that I don't sound too enthusiastic. My voice doesn't do enthusiasm very well. But I very much appreciate it. But be sure to, you're taking care of yourself, too. We'll let these sound effects play out for a second before I move on. I need to come up with a new sub sound as well. Kinda gotten tired of that one. I'm enthusiastic, believe. I know that's the problem with my voice. I can never sound excited about anything. I can only make my voice louder, but it doesn't actually increase the emotional range. There are pains sometimes of having this voice chat. People think you're uncaring and you're a dick. Like, my mother just died. I'm sorry to hear that. Why are you so cold? I'm not. I'm actually very sad for you. I sound happy when I get into a laughing fit. Yeah, but even that doesn't happen too often. Well, it is what it is. It's the voice I got. You can't really change it. Your voice is very similar. It's also very monotone flat. A lot of people from my area have this kind of voice. It's very flat and monotonish. If they don't have a hick voice, that is. That's why Kate basically sounds exactly like me. From the same area. Your mom died? Yeah, they do that. Oh, I do have a very blunt speaking nature too. Like $50, you could buy like 100 sausages with that. pretty much, I suppose. But I'll just put it towards more games. Usually my Twitch streams. Hold on a second. You're fighting back. Stomach burps. Usually my Twitch streams, the money I make off Twitch streams, I put into my production for the YouTube stuff. It basically makes it so I don't have to worry about the cost of producing a video, which is around $100 actually. Usually, actually over that. It's more like 120 or so. It's a brand new game. Your non-gamer friend keeps calling you the AI streamer? Well, because of my voice. Several other people have mentioned that I sound like an artificial intelligence voice, or one of those automated voices. There's another 10 gift subs. Okay, looks like we're sitting here waiting for these sub sounds to play out a bit longer. Was it payday, Lelania? Or did you like sell some very high value stock? Let's hope. You love a challenge. Well, like I said, you don't have to spend your hard-earned money on me, so I appreciate it, but just make sure you're taking care of yourself first and foremost. I never want people to feel like they need to like drop lots of money here. This isn't one of those streams where like, hey man, here's my on-screen sub counter. We gotta meet them goals, brus. Gotta get 100 subs tonight. Something along those lines. I don't like being aggressive with all that. Just fun to be a hobby and talk to people. You work so much overtime that Jesus, oh no, they're fighting over it now. Makes me feel better spending it. Well, like I said, just as long as you have enough to like, keep yourself good and healthy. But Dr. Insano, thank you for your 10 gift subs as well. All those things I just said to Lelania, I now go towards you as well. The simp wars have begun, yes. I gotta admit, Chad, it feels weird when anyone does that. You probably think, oh man, it's awesome. People are just throwing money at you for playing video games. I don't know, but it just feels weird to me. I've never gotten used to it. I guess it's just I don't feel I deserve it just because I'm playing a video game. That's one of the reasons I don't push it. But once again, thank you for the love. Thank you. Sorry, I'm just sitting here looking at a menu screen and talking instead of playing, funny horror game moments for you. Thinking of his extra love from Asma. Like I said, you don't need to give me money to send me the love. Just being here in chat and hanging out with me is more than enough, more than I could ever ask for. I wish you could give subs. You don't have to. Like I said, you're already a sub yourself. I think you're a prime sub. You're already, even if you're not a sub, you're already golden in my eyes if you're spending any of your time here watching my stupid ass. Oh no. Oh no, oh no. This is turning into a World War I of Simp Wars, chat. You gotta stop. We're gonna have to figure out the treaties for the Simp Wars, and that's a nightmare. But thank you, Broke Foot, for your 10 gift subs. You guys know we're in the middle of a pandemic, right? You might need this money next month. Just putting that out there. New emote, here we come. Unlikely. We would have to get to to unlock a new emote here on the channel for the official Twitch emotes, we'd have to get to 500 sub points. I think I usually hover around 250. Well, 200 to 250. Since I haven't been streaming that much this month because of working on the Mortal Kombat stuff, it's probably gone down to around 200 or so. I haven't checked. But, I don't want anyone to take that as a challenge, by the way. Don't do that. We're trapped in radio menu purgatory. Well, we're trapped in sub-sound purgatory. But I don't really foresee myself making a video on this, so I should just go ahead and keep playing. Got like 15 more alerts to go through, I know. Head the right way. The moo has come back to you. Quite the thing, isn't it, friend? Very inviting. Never left you. Yeah, that's right. If you're here on the channel, the moo is always with you. Uh-oh. Fuck! Missed my shot. You may not be able to sub, but you guys, like I said, no one needs to feel that way. Never, I don't want anyone to ever feel like they have to spend a dime here on this channel. Lantern has a dim glow. The game can be saved here. Also, thank you for another gift sub to Babby, Lalonia. Can we change the sub sound to a moo sound? I don't know about that. But yeah, if you're hanging out in chat and being chill and talking, every once in a while, you've already done more than enough. So, if you really want to financially help without, subbing, just whitelist me in your ad blocker or something on YouTube. So you'll see a few ads that you can skip on the channel every once in a while. So there's plenty of ways to support me without spending any of your hard-earned money. You too have the moo. Pretty much most of the people chatting tonight probably have the moo. I'm seeing a lot of hard pieces out there. Send me the nudes? Yes, send me the nudes. That's the real way you show how big of a fan you are. Just so we're clear, I'm talking about noodles. Look more damn spirit orbs. The nudes, yes, N-O-O-D-S. No one has to share their body with me. Besides, I see all of you naked anytime I want anyways in my mind. I have one of those, visual memories, chat. None of you are ever wearing clothes when I think of you. You know that old strategy of, public speaking, imagine everyone naked? What do you think I've been doing this entire time while streaming? That's right. I've just been imagining all of you naked, watching me play video games. You just had nudes, help your tummy, maybe you should have... Well, it's already way past my eating period for the day. I'm not cooking up a plate of noodles right now. Right. And then we are the degenerate ones. Well, we're all degenerates together. But I'm the one who gets to say I'm above it all. We all have animal penises. That's a great sentence, by the way. But it's true, but it just sounds weird to say, doesn't it? Well, some of us have animal badges too, so it's just an animal part regardless. Genital check, sound off chat. Don't you have to do that, by the way? That's just one of those things we call a joke.
The flashlight.
Oh, don't you do it, game. Don't you do it. Are you incredibly ripped in my imagination? Hold on a second. No. Well, not you, Cosmic. It's kind of hard to imagine you as being incredibly ripped. Maybe some of you are. But I can imagine you with the girl abs if you want. No flashlight for this area, huh? Priest behind. It's a great title. What's up, Revan? How you doing? Uh-oh. Midriffs are sexy, they are. Flowers in their urn are completely withered and dry. They crumble at your touch. Guests must have been entertained here at one time. Heard noises. How ripped is Revan in my imagination? I believe Revan works out at some, doesn't he? So maybe I should imagine him as you'll packing some shoulders. You're 200 pounds and have hair on your whole body. Hey, there's plenty of people who will find that attractive, especially if, you know, it depends on how that 200 pounds is spread out and what it consists of. Camera equipment. The instant additional function. Function detects fatal frame. Detects the fatal frame of the spirit and signals you by making the light in the upper part of the viewfinder flash red. Fatal frame is the most opportune moment to shoot within a shutter chance. If you capture a fatal frame, a shutter chance will occur during the blastback. Shooting again during the shutter chance creates a combo shot. Equipment. Aren't good. Label flash to indicate a fatal frame. Okay, gotcha. Remember that you worked out? Well, but to be honest, lately you got a little belly fat. Hey. As long as the muscle's still there, you're still, you know, in good shape. In fact, a lot of the people who are in incredibly good shape usually have some, you know, a little bit of weight on them still. I see warbly hair. Terrified man. But, chat, as I was saying earlier, if you guys are actually interested in a Minecraft server for the people in the Discord and here on the Twitch channel, that might be something I'll look into doing. It might be fun. Oh, send me back. I remember playing this one in the Metal Gear Solid 3, River. You're dive bombing into that cocaine mountain. Sniffs deeply. Welcome to your overdose. Do I like Pixar? I like a lot of the earlier stuff. I haven't really cared much for them recently. That sounds so, so horrible to say. Like, I like their older stuff. Recently, they've gone too mainstream for me. I hate sounding like that, but it's true. They don't seem to have the same spark that they used to. I liked them before, they were cool. Wouldn't make any sense since they were always kind of like a big thing. Yeah, I didn't even watch the latest Toy Story movie because I feel that 3 was the best way to end it. I didn't feel you needed another one. Even they said that was supposed to be the last one, but like, oh, we got another one. Good. That's the room I just came out of. God damn you, fixed camera angles. There was a Toy Story 4, yeah, it had something to do with like a fork. See you later, Vigilante. You have a good night. Disney demanded another Toy Story movie? Yeah, they... I think they demanded a bunch of more... They demanded the car sequels, too, didn't they? Because those, you know, sold so much merch. But, yeah... I just haven't really cared. Ever since... I would say ever since Toy Story 3, I've kind of lost interest in their work. Well, no... Yeah, I think it was Toy Story 3. Toy Story 3 came out after Up, didn't it? I think they kind of peaked it up, really. Up was kind of like the best movie they have. I wonder if we'll get an Up sequel. Mulan was a flop. Good, it deserved to be. I think all of their live-action things have been underperformed a bit, didn't they? At least none of them have been reviewed very well. Turns out, when you mess with too much childhood and nostalgia, people don't like it. Looking between the torn sliding screens, you can see into a dim room. Box. Mulan remake needed 500 million to break even and only made like 80 million. I think it even did poorly in China, didn't it? Which is what they were hoping for. But it didn't deserve to make any money. I mean, there's even rumors that it like used Uyghur slave labor. Ooh, that door just opened and closed. You know, I don't want to support a thing like that. It was even banned in China? Oh, that's ironic. Powerful. What did they use? There's a ethnic minority in China called the Uyghurs, which are basically Muslims. The communist Chinese government don't like them very much, so they kind of like intern them in, what we would call concentration camps. And they do horrible things to them there. That's the door, but I don't see anything holding it shut. See you later, musical. Oops, I took a photo. See you next time. Secret entrance here. I'm gonna be unpersoned if I ever go there. Good. I don't plan to ever go to mainland China. Not while it's under the control of the CCP. If I want the authentic Chinese experience, I'll go to Taiwan, where the actual Chinese culture can be found. Oh, you're an attacking ghost, I see. Also, hijack, maybe the China 15-month streak, by the way. Winnie the Pooh will remember that. Good. I mean, I wish that were true. There's some people that you would just really love to say, fuck off, mate, to. Right to their face. And he's one of them. Oh, fuck off, mate. Good picture. Goes on the save file. That sound needs to die. No, it's meant to be annoying. You will never be free of it. Does this game have a sanity mechanic? No. You're too pretty to go insane. Look at that. You're a cute Japanese idol girl. You think that's going to go insane? They're made of strong stuff. This girl could take on Cthulhu. I got a spirit orb. You don't think idols are that OP? Well, maybe the streamer ones are. No, I said there was no sanity mechanic in the game. That's why I was making jokes about it. Funny, isn't it? Having a giggle in there, mate. You having a bit of a laugh? I'll bash your fucking head in, I swear my mum. I apologize to all the Brits. So first Phasmophobia and now Fiddle Frame. I'll probably be playing Phasmophobia again tomorrow. Welcome to Jamestown. You got a thing for ghosts? No, I'm not your former Ghostbuster. I once had a sexual experience with a ghost in a hotel I was staying at. It inspired the scene in Ghostbusters, you see. It was quite erotic. This is a boss fight, I think, isn't it? Not good. Not good. Next. Alright, the rock is blinking like a firefly. Someone must have been standing here. Use radio. Oh, that might be important to...
It's back. Ritual for the village. We
Have you ever played White Day? No.
born for this
I've heard of it though.
purpose.
Chad, you are now aware that these Ghost radios are exactly the same as the codec in Metal Gear Solid. What was there ectoplasm? There was much ectoplasm and other such fluids. It's what inspired me to make Crystal Head vodka.
Yai, we promised that we would always be together. Why?
Let's load up with some high quality film. Do I have any high quality film? Give me that shot, baby. Camera obscura doesn't have. Oh shit! We can't fight it. It's too strong for our camera. We need a proper Instagram filter. Need to grab the items and leave. Oh no 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 no!
My
Oh, you're an instant death bitch, aren't you? That's fun. Where's my last save at? You watched two people roleplay and chat and inspired you to create the secondhand cyber orgasm. Well, I had... Remember me already beat you to that. Remember that. Remember this, the secondhand cyber orgasm line came from the same developers of Life is Strange. What did you hear? You heard a line from one of my second Sin videos, what you heard. No, secondhand cyber orgasm, that was a line in Remember Me. From some random NPC guy. I remember sending it in the video, and someone brought it up earlier tonight. Hope we're gonna make our way back to that ghost room again. I don't need to see you. They're Kuman on you? What are they? Who is doing this to you, Cosmic?
The flash.
Cyber orgasms, they're hard to control, aren't they? Get my shots together. Did someone post a pic of someone's crusty coom jar? I assume this is in the Discord somewhere. No, don't do that. Don't make the mods angry. That's something they have to consider questionable. Cyberpunk 2077 doesn't have cyber orgasms. You're gonna riot. We first had to define what that is. Trashy has a custy... Oh, Trashy actually has that in post... if he's proud of it, but, probably isn't the best thing to post on a Discord. And also, ew. Good, how's my spiritography? Going well. I think I got some real good shots here. Ooga chaka, ooga chaka. Weak shot. Ah, I missed it. No, back up, 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 back up. You're letting people know about your affinity for Casey Edwards. Okay. something I can work with. The modeling agency's gonna fire me. Oh, I'm sorry for all the tinnitus everyone just suffered, by the way. Door is open when you... It closes it though when I go over there to it. Better than the Noise Mage. Maybe the Noise Mage is what causes tinnitus. Maybe that's his best spell. That would actually make sense. The Noise Mage causes tinnitus, chat. That's part of the lore. Irrevocable. Your hot shit. God, ghosts are annoying more than scary. Ghosts are surprisingly tanky as well. Feeling that one. Ah. He's doing that pervy breathing, Chad. That I think that's universally recognized in all countries as being the perv breathing. I just need one more shot of you. Of going into the wall. Oh, you weren't bullshit. Bull. You have to get her here while she's coming at you, otherwise it just doesn't work. Let me just... Oh. Still alive though, unfortunately. I said she's still alive, but you get what I mean. Oh, the tetanus is gone. The tinnitus is gone once again. I think up here is the unbeatable ghost guy. That actually hurts you? Yeah, it's not pleasant. But you are dealing with the spirits of the dead, so... Let's get this item before I trigger the cutscene. Oh, just sacred water. Gotta be a way out of here, because... Or maybe you just leave the regular way. Frame of a sunken fireplace is broken and has fallen over. On closer inspection, you see red stains all over the sunken fireplace. Gorgeous picture of a pine tree and bird is painted on this huge folding screen. Must have been beautiful at one time, but now it is faded and dilapidated. Fuck the sound guys for that tinnitus sound. They did a good job on it though, didn't they? I think you just need to flee, because you can't fight this thing. Lol. Hope they step on a Lego. It's more of an omega lol at this point. Wow, yeah, let's just fucking leave. What? Seems to be held shut by some powerful... Oh, fuck. Can't see. I can run right into it. Anything in the room? I picked up the 2 items I could see. Oh, no! I think there's a door over here I can leave by. No, 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 don't suck my soul. Need that. Here's the door. Move with a bit of urgency. Yo. Well, that's kind of weird that a ghost just can't follow you out it. Missed getting a shot on my sis. Rain is pouring down the small garden open to the skies. You know, horror games, they love their unbeatable enemies. We'll be able to fight that guy later. He's the Mr. Mr. X of this game, I think. Holding this, depleted strength can be restored completely once. It's an object here covered by a large cloth. Cloth is filthy from being exposed to the elements. How did we get separated? She literally just walked off. Nothing more complex than that. Is that my shadow? He's being controlled by the spirits right now. Spirits. Spirits speak to me. They tell me I need your money to continue my services. I will now pass around the collection plate. Spirits require cash. Didn't the game start by her walking off as well? Yeah, she appears to be, a little bit possessed. Some very Silent Hill-esque vibes on all these locked-ass doors. In there? No. Take off your top, it offends the spirits. You know, sadly, they kind of left out all the horniness from the kind of pseudo sequel, The Dark Pictures. Half of my sins with that video came from them just being constantly horny at the beginning of the game, and bad at it too. For several days, earthquakes have increased in frequency. At the same time, crimson butterflies are swarming, sometimes blocking out the sun. Somehow they look sad. Villagers that see them put their hands together in prayer. The entire village has an air of impending doom. The village is quite fearful of the earth's fury. Perhaps the crimson sacrifice ritual is performed to purify the ground. In the past, every area had some type of ground purifying ceremony. Many of these offered sacrifices to try to calm the gods. If that custom still remains today, it explains the stillness in the village. Twin shrine maidens must be the guardian deities of this village. The guardian deities, the twin shrine maidens, have become crimson butterflies and are returning to the village. There are flowers on display on the window. Camera angles are killing me. Stop it. Guess that's just a wall divider. He's wearing shoes inside the house. Well, when you're traipsing through abandoned, dilapidated things, I don't think the custom of taking your shoes off is necessary. That's only for a home that's actually, people are living in. Woven bamboo basket hangs on the wall. There's a small doll on the chair. Let me take a photo here. What? I think it would be the doll, but nothing's, highlighted up. I do have, I have incredible feet. I'm not joking about that. Truth. There's the door. A different place shows in the photo. Oh, the bloodstain. Oh, I have to go back to the big Mr. X ghost room to get back there. Looks like countless handprints on a wall.
Everyone's dead. She didn't.
Lock engraved with a diamond stack pattern family crest on the door.
She wanted to stay with her sister.
Chat needs a show feet guy. He thinks your joke's funny too.
Go ahead. Everyone. Die.
Show feet? You just have to take my word for it. It's like showing you like a really good pair of breasts. I mean, that's money. I could really start an OnlyFans account for my feet alone. Alright, we have to run past the ghost. You started this conversation? Don't lie. None of us here believe that. What part would you be lying about? That you hate starting the conversation.
ritual with Sai alone. Yai, why did you leave?
Perform the ritual with Sai alone. Interesting. At least when we die this time to the big ghost, we'll be fine. Save room right outside it. I like walking on feet. They're pretty nice for that. Thunder or a machine gun. Where they somehow get past this ghost to get back to the bloody handprint room. I think. There was a door there I didn't check. X gonna give it to you. He gonna give it to you. X gonna give it. This is not locked anymore, never mind. See you later, Evan. Sleepy time for you? No, I'm almost done too. I'm just trying to get you all. I keep missing my shots. Trying to make a little bit of progress, so The Dragger. That's his name. The big guy. Thank you. Blast. Inflicts heavier damage than normal and enables blast back. Forces the spirit back even when it's not a shutter chance. Press the triangle button when you've charged 2 or more spirit power points default setting. While the effect is active, you can inflict heavier damage on the spirit. You can also blast back the spirit even when not a shutter chance. Raising the level of this effect allows you to inflict increased damage and enables the slow blast back ability. Save? I can't save anytime I want. I have to go back to the save point. Oh, friendly spirit. Also, awesome Sauce J, thank you for your sub. Know you were here with me. The door. Don't let me get to the door. Right, you're getting my new blast back camera. How do I turn that on, by the way? Blast equipped, so we'll use that. You take picks, yeah, you take picks on the ghost to, damage them. Oh, there's 2 of you fuckers in here. getting just molested. So screw it. This room is too tiny. Don't heal. They literally will not let me leave until I beat these two ghosts. Which is not easy. It's like fighting two people who are using wall hacks, Chad. Wasting my power. I've done barely anything to them, by the way. Just so you know. And you can be proud. You will be hearing this ringing for the rest of the night, Chad. It doesn't leave you. I can't take a shot of one without the other attacking me, and you'll stop me from taking shots. Does film help? Oh, well, you can use stronger film, but I don't have much of that. It's a good shot. No, not the wall, honey. Not the wall, honey. Why do you keep auto-turning to the wall? Give me a chance to take a shot. Yep, fighting two ghosts at once is not easy, Chad. Or I'm willing to wager that I suck at it too. It's really annoying. Ghost, one girl. Why did you have to bring my memory of that cursed video back? Oh, you both suck. I'm glad you're dead. Stop teleporting away. I need to take photos of both of you. I'll use my power up on him. Come up from behind. Keep shot, lady. There's one dead, I think. Oh. This is painful to look at. Could be worse, could be 5 huge ghosts around. That'll probably happen in the game. don't get when you can take a photo of them. It just randomly seems to decide sometimes. You stream for 5 hours now to relax. Well, I'm almost done for the night, actually. Hope you didn't need too much relaxation. Wait, did they have... One of them has full health? Fuck. This is fucking horseshit. I'm turning into a toxic gamer right now. Kill one of them. Crying out loud. There's one down. This becomes a lot more doable now. We got a lot of damage you gotta do with this lady. Yeah, the tinnitus sound is driving everyone nuts. You're not alone. Good shot. Dead. Well, re-dead. Diamond stack key. Well, I needed sharing y'all over some intense panty what? You're shaming y'all over some intense panty squelching. Whose panties are squelching right now? There's some bamboo baskets and boxes scattered around. I'm guessing those two died in this room. Alright, that's the thing we needed, so we can now go back through the... We can risk death by going through the big ghost room again now. Or I can actually do the safe thing and go back here and save. And not risk dying. And doing that entire fight over again. Power up the range. Why not? Sploosh. Good word, sploosh. Has anyone ever has anyone named any of their pets Sploosh? I think that'd be a good pet name. What? Oh, you fucker, you're here. Really is Mr. X. He can randomly show up, it seems. Fine, fine. I don't want to die after spending all that time fighting those two assholes. Yeah, let's all be nice and kind for like a few more minutes. Just give me that. I have to concentrate. Don't make me leave the tinnitus sound on. Right in 3 minutes, don't worry, we're near a save point. Well, there we go. Chad, I have good news for you. My stomach has stopped hurting, by the way. I don't know what, maybe it was all the Tums I took. I did take like a handful of those. Help me get to sleep later. Gamer stretch time, everybody. Gamer stretch. It ain't a real stretch unless you hear those booms pop. Some people really hate hearing their joints pop. I like it. I like a good like. That feels good. So, I think we'll stop there for the night, chat. You hate when your elbows creak? I like when my joints pop. I like the sound. It feels good, too. A joint masochist, you might say. So, I might end up finishing this game after all, but I'm probably not playing it tomorrow. Tomorrow's stream will more than likely be Phasmophobia. I'm hoping to get some friends together to play that, so we can do a more than just me playing it by myself on the stream. So, let's see if we can... Let's cross your fingers, chat, that I can make that happen. But, chat, thank you for spending some time with me tonight. Also, thank you for, like, what was it, 30 or 40 gift subs at some point? Thank you for that. That's very generous to all from all of you. Hope all of you enjoy your new subs for the rest of the month. And there'll be more streams going forward because I'm not working on goddamn fighting games anymore. Ugh, I'm tired though. I need to get some good sleep tonight. I had to miss out on a lot of it the past couple nights because video editing and all that stuff. So tonight I'm making up for it. But before I leave, chat, once again, thank you guys for spending your time with me. Thanks for being chill, except for those last 5 minutes where apparently there's some people had some issues in chat. We can get that, calm down next time. Also, thank you for bits, subs, gift subs. Already said that. You sent out the MK because that looked miserable. Yeah, I'm not into fighting games either, but something I had to do. Thank you to the mod team as well. So, hope you guys enjoyed Fatal Frame 2. Probably not for everyone, but it is Spooktober. You gotta think of scary games to play, chat. But if you haven't joined my Discord, by the way, you can scroll down below and click on a link there, or type in the Discord code into the chat and get a link for it. If you haven't followed me yet here on Twitch, please consider doing that too. As all the YouTubers say, really helps me out. Anyways, I'm out. I'm sleepy, tired, achy, mentally exhausted, but my stomach doesn't hurt, so I got 1+. Anyways, chat, you guys enjoy the rest of your time, and I'll see you tomorrow. Good night, everyone.